Well, hello. How we doing? How we all doing? It's been way too long. I bet you do. By the way, because I'm not sure yet, Rosie, am I still the Unforgiven? Am I still the Unforgiven, Rosie? No. I did not. It wasn't the Skittles. For her. Ballistic. We got a ballistic donut. Gaiden, how's it going? We good. We good. Unless a difference got made, I took first place in the friends list on lead on a song earlier. You mean what song, Rosie? Ooh, nice walk. Very nice. Wait, Rosie, I still need you to let me know if I am the Unforgiven or not. Yes! You were there when I did it! That's what was even... That was the funniest part of it. You were there when it happened. Oh my gosh. Is this Absol's head? I blame Rosie for that. Don't you drop... Don't tank my special attack, you bitch. Stop! Azumarill's not in here! Azumarill's not in the game! I have to use special attacking fairy. For Clarissa taking your number one on Snow Mix, or Fog's number one on Snow Mix, I blame you. Hey, Absol, do you mind? That sucked. Got it. Terra Electric air balloon should injure. Yeah, no, that thing is. That thing's not beatable. The only way you're beating it is to, like, poison it. Sorting out on you said to the Fridge Mafia? You know, pretty much. That was a lot of balls. I only got balls! I didn't get a single berry from that! It's Pokemon Legends ZA. Donut time. I don't know, Talon, but it did. Big haul power. Guess I'll go here. I don't know. I don't really like either of those. I'm not sure offhand. You kind of kept food down. Means you were kind of a bit less of a skill issue. I mean, what? Can you? Are you kidding me right now? Thank you. Why are there so many Ultra Balls on the ground in here? I kind of wish sometimes the ball guy would be like, how did you lose so many? And again, like, how do we answer because we didn't have the arm to throw it over a barricade that was right in front of us? That's so mean. Talon, that's so mean. He's just a chill guy. You wouldn't have to do him like that. And they really don't want me on those buildings this time, do they? Maybe about time we find out that there's a limit to how many he can give you back at a time. And you lose half of them. It probably is. Alright, so Staraptor might not be the smartest bird. So Staraptor is definitely not the smartest bird. The Rosie. Barely hurt Clarissa. Imagine not being able to sleep. I would know exactly what that's like. Yeah, how dare you, Rosie? You ditched Clarissa for sleep. Now, hey, wait a minute. When did that become a bad thing? Man, I'm taking more hours. Forget this. Oh, well, I know. I ain't taking any more hours. Man. I only took the ones tonight because I only had like 19 on the week. Without him, it was a very, very light week. Knowing you, Rosie, somehow yes. Bet you can't beat me to shiny Fido. Ooh. And how'd that go, Talon? Oh dear. You know, I have found new things that are to laugh about, by the way. Because Facebook has decided to give me updates on Shroud's E33 crash out. He's actually playing the game because apparently he decided to make a promise that he would play it if it got it. If it got Game of the Year. And he's heavily appreciating the entire game. You laughing so hard. You don't want to think about laughing ever again. Anytime you need a good pick-me-up, just think about the Nightmare solo. Or was it the Hail to the King solo? It was one of those two. It was definitely an Avenged solo. Yeah. Hello, Nug. Welcome in. That's a lot, kid. That's a ton. So how hard does Rosie crash out when we get Fido? Big crash out. Rosie, that's not wrong. Oh, well, there you go. You know, Fog, that's disrespectful. No, I'm pretty sure I got Big Haul treasure on. Actually, it was this donut right here, and I didn't get a single treasure. Hey, Talon, let's go. Item power coins. I mean, you got to be able to get your Goldango. Red Rider, welcome in, welcome in. Met. I am overloaded on getting the same shinies. I legitimately had an entire zone last night that I got 16 shinies on between the same two Pokemon. Because I couldn't get the one I actually wanted in that zone. Imagine your ears bothering you, Rosie. That almost sounds like a skill issue. You know, does skill issue rank higher or rank is worse than a bacon issue? Or is it about the same level? Bacon issue is skill issue because it's the lack of skill to cook bacon. You know what, fair. Rosie, if you're asking that way, you're not safe. So therefore, no. No, you may not. I'm perfectly fine with not getting a shiny in here, by the way. Oh no, that was... Wog's yes supposed to ye. I don't want to Dene. Well, I won't get a shiny because you're awake. Well, then I guess we're not getting shinies tonight, huh? We're just gonna vibe. It's just gonna be vibe time. What's that, ye? What we guess? What we got? Oh, let's go. Let's go. I got like I sent away 3 things for Christmas. One of them, the one's just not here yet. Brittany! Brittany, hi! Hi, hi! More things to eat for Christmas. AirPods. Will you stop eating the AirPods? That cannot be healthy. Yeah, Fog, I don't know if it helps or not, but if you have item power 3 balls, you also don't get berries. I beat that Absol Z and I got not a single berry. Just a bunch of apricorn balls. You know, that might be Rosie. It's not the kind of iron you need in your diet. Actually, it is. But that's taking it to the extreme. Why are you crashing out? Fwog is in crash out mode. Rosie's supposed to be crashing up because we get Fido before her, but instead it's Fwog crashing out because he can't get berries. He's lost his berries. Probably. She constantly falls asleep with her AirPods in and loses one, so we've determined that she's eating them. She's using them as a midnight snack. Well, you know, she might be right. We may not get a shiny because she's awake, but it's fine. Anytime Rosie says something... Whoop. Anytime Rosie says something is going to be fine, just know it is not going to be fine. It is absolutely not going to be fine. It is not okay. The immortal words of My Chemical Romance. Good old Gerard way. I'm not okay. I promise. Wow, as soon as I... Reverse psychology. Return to the Mac. Is there any Macklemore in Festival? I kind of want some Macklemore. All right, Ansha, you know what to do. You know what to do. Not that. It does take lava lamps a little bit to do, or to start doing their thing, but when they do, it is very fun to look at. Real. Rosie corrupted Ansha big time. Because these donuts are mid. Rosie, do not. So, you know how, you know what size Ant-Man is when he shrinks down, right? When Ant-Man shrinks down, he is almost the same size as Rosie. He's still a little bit taller, though. Three, 4, 5. Three and a half inches. Wrong button. On Google, if you look up how tall is Ansha, it'll say taller than Rosie. Well, I mean, pretty much everything's taller than Rosie, so... There are bacteria taller than Rosie. Why are these donuts so bad? How about you don't, Rosie? The bike has a 40-mile range. Ooh. That's pretty good range. I keep forgetting. I gotta shoot Kate. I gotta shoot Kate a thank yous. Because Kate got me a thing for Christmas. Get in. Kaden, how you doing? Double the Kaden. Oh dear. You know what? I'm gonna roll with it. Highlander rules, there can be only one. You know what? I am actually going to dump it right there. Probably tell your dad that you're low. Yeah, you probably should tell multiple people you're low. There's doctors there. You should tell the doctors that you're low. Your name is spelled wrong. Fight, 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 fight. No. Found shiny amber. Yo, let's go. We have Caden and we have Caden with a Y. Oh dear. Hi, Lewick. Oh, bet. Appreciate you, Yee. Threw them at you. Yeah, imagine having Skittles thrown at you. Fine then, he wave it. How about that? Bonus ball, I think, is on the roof. He has become too powerful. course not, because you knew he was going to throw Skittles at you. No, I'm ready for that particular meme to be a dead meme. Bro, Charcadet, please. I just want Charcadet. I don't want anything else out of here unless it alphas. Even then, if it's Panseer, no. I think Sage is the other one is the one I need another alpha on. Blue eyes! Wrong ball! Oh, it stayed. Never mind. Let's go! The Charcadet is real! Rosie, tell your taller twin to be nice to Fwog. There's a ball up here. I like ball. I like how she's a toddler, but she's still taller than Rosie. I mean, if it's a really good electric Shalpha donut, I would use it. Because the special scan portal's not going to disappear until you do another special scan. It will always be there. Rosie? You know what, Rosie? You want to know why we know you fell asleep? You want to know how we know you fell asleep? Well, yes. But also this. And this. Mostly this. We actually got our target. Yeah, you fell asleep when we actually got the target. You know, I really did. It's pretty great. It's great because it's so real. Look, she's trying to go back to sleep. Let's go. I mean, with that one, outside of the alphas, I have all of my loot wakes. I have enough for the whole line. I mean, real. This seems to be her favorite place, right? Man, I wish I had that talent. I wish I had the talent to hit that squirrel stampede. But I don't. I don't have voices. Like, man. I do love throwing them. I do love throwing the squirrels on the Resource Rumble map, though. It's like, that is the one map that every time I see it, I'm playing Score Girl. Because Score Girl is a menace on that map. She's great. Hasn't been my main though. I need to get it and actually play some more because I think I have found a new main. I think I do know who my primary character is going to be going forward. Like at this point, my rival's main is Gambit. Tell how you gonna be done with rivals right before they drop Deadpool. You're being smart? Would you like a trophy? Yeah, no, just alpha power though is kind of rude. So I mean, to be completely fair, she's kind of asking for it. Yeah, I think that might be asking too much. K-pop demon hunters. There's your quality answer. Talon, no. No. Rosie, that's not good. Have you tried? You know, not letting it go low in the first place? You know, I don't know. I don't know if there is a limit. Maybe Google might be better to answer on that. Part of it, I think, too, is going to depend on the quality of the lamp. You know? With Sparkling 3, I expected this to cook way more than what it is. Different responses? I said a lot of it too, it depends on the quality of the thing. And for some things like that, you're going to get responses based upon experience. Well, out of those 3, 8 would be the average. So, yeah, I would definitely maybe check the instructions that came with yours. A lot of it differs upon quality. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You might want to just go with the average. Startup will take less time the more you use it. I mean, that kind of makes sense. You would think for something that's been around as long as a lava lamp, you'd have more definitive answers, but a lot of it just depends upon home wiring. Well, Briggs, I got a very fun... I actually have a super fun response to that. I haven't even seen Bridgebacks yet in this file. I have had not a single spot give me a Bridgebacks. And that's wild because they're giving the Bax Calibrite in ranked right now. It's a special scan. Oh, I hate that. I need to jump in and just run a little I haven't enjoyed it enough to try to push too hard. Like my peak rank was in like season 1. He chose Rayquaza. You can change your avatar. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want it. Yeah, exclamation avatar and then the name of the mon you wish be. And there you go. Also, we do not have megas. Especially not the new megas. I don't think anybody's designed those yet. At least to the best of my knowledge. Yeah, you already swapped to Golisopod. No, like for real, can we just start adding like our golden points to actual bank account? Because that would be kind of clean, kind of sick. No, real. Oh? The things that Brittany chooses to do at 2 a.m. Oh, did you only get one talent? Ooh. Where you go, girl? I think when I get out of here, I'm gonna re-roll my special because I don't know what my... I know I have a legendary, I just don't know which legendary, but I would like... I don't know. I'd like something else at the moment. I think. You know, valid though. Valid though. The trash to the dumpster. Look at you go, Brittany. Man, I don't even know what's going on with my with my trash here. I feared they were going to be running a day behind because of Christmas. They're running more than a day behind because I made sure I got it out yesterday. And it's still there. Yeah, we don't have megas, but also the avatar command does have a cooldown. The extension, on the other hand, I don't believe does. If I can type it. Points are for the redeem store. Gold is for play.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What number are you? 189. Yeah. Oh, you know, when you put it that way, because I hadn't really thought about it, he was absolutely right. I need to get a new mega portal. And then see who we got. Hopefully something not super crazy. I can cook you. Yeah, she's cursed. Ansha's cursed. So I promise to not miss out on it or not appreciate it. I appreciate you dropping that sub on us, Briggs. Shalpha Garchomp would be phenomenal. It has not been friendly to me, though. Also, I love this soundtrack. This soundtrack is so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, she did it again? No! Bird. I think I got it. Grass 3, Alpha 3. I would use it. I would use it for what it is, because like that cooks. That cooks, Fog. You gotta use it for Grass 3. You gotta use the Grass 3 Alpha 3. Yeah, most of the good portion, I should say, of the special scan legendaries are not locked. Do I have a bunch of sweet right now? 3. Yeah, they locked the mythicals. Yeah, the only thing with doing that right now, and it could be a permanent thing even, is that once you do that, you can't put it into anything else. That could change when Gen 10 drops. Oh, we're gonna fight. The one time you give me Sparkling Power all types and it's level 1. I am going to yeet a child. That is the first time I have gotten all types and it's level 1. Destroy, how you doing? Been a minute. I'm fine if you want to keep giving me all types, but it needs to be better than level 1. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Destroy. We're doing pretty good. I just wish the backup save could, like, put me in front of Ansha. You know, instead of having to run back here every time. Yeah, it was pretty good. Humongo 3. And nothing going to go with it. How was your Christmas? Sparkling Ghost level 2. I don't want level 2, I want level 3. Oh god, Talon. Yeah, get you some eat. Hope you sleep well. Yo, Sans! Sans, how you doing? You know what? Because we popped up. You're suddenly filled with fear. Bruh. Ansha, please. We just want a good donut. These donuts are terrible. Oh, it's 100% Rosie's fault. Sounds like something she would do. Let's go, Flog. I mean, it is level 3, but the only dark I want offhand right now is the one that refused to shine the last time because it got terrible spawns. Talon's done like 4 times. Talon's done like 412s. Well, Flog, there's your shiny and your alpha. On Steel Soul. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Alpha 2, Electric 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, no, the struggle has been very real, Caden. That line has not been a friend to me in this game. Then again, it wasn't really in PLA either. Like, Garchomp was a nightmare. Kimmy, how's it going? It's gonna depend on what happens when we finally get a good donut. We've gotten one level 3, but it was dark. Ansha mocks God. That is true. That did not help at all. That was... Zone 8 being the only Gibble spawn at that low of a rate was kind of wild. I mean, Garchomp spawns in Zone 20, but it's inconsistent. Come on. Good donut this time. Bruh. Exactly. Anch is getting on my nerves. Dude, the big problem that I think I run into with trying to get that Shalpha in zone 20 is that every time it pops up, I think it's the Shalpha. Because it kind of just always looks like it is. I'm getting sick of her mocking me with these donuts. I tell you what. Hey, here's a decent alpha power. Garbage sparkling power. It's like not getting great alpha power when it's giving me the sparkling as well. I'm getting like alpha 2 with sparkling, but I would take alpha 2 sparkling 3. I would accept it. I believe so. I don't remember. Oh, Electros, yes. No, take it back. I was trying to think of electric and trying to remember. No, Electros does. Sparkle 3 fighting. But teensy. Alpha 3 is great. What do you mean it's terrifying? There's totally not alphas everywhere. I think you're on the cooldown right this second, Kimmy. From that... Where that first attempt for some reason didn't change you, but hang on, I got you. What? Talon. Talon. I'm resetting right now for Shalpha, don't I should go find out what's in that other portal, but I'm taking that. Oh, I'm taking that all day. We got Alpha 2 with Sparkling 3 Dragon. So now we just need a good Dragon Zone. Oh, but it's big on for the middle. What was that? Gumi, Dratini, and Gone. You know, I think I am going to use this one. I don't know, do we use that one or do we roll until we get one that has Gibble? I mean, Gumi would be fantastic, but I do kind of want the Gibble. I don't know. Yes. Yes, there is. It's like, it's a 4-star, so I don't get very long. It's a 4-star, so I don't get long. Shining 3, flying, but teensy. Not teensy. I just want a Dragon 3. Yeah, right. Stop pairing Shining with Teensy. You want Sparkling and Elf. The only time it doesn't matter is for the legendaries that you can hunt. None of those are dragon. So I accepted Alpha 2 because Alpha 2 should still, I think, cook pretty much. And nothing wrong with an apartment. But I know what you mean. Yeah, it's not quite Alpha 3, but Alpha 2 should still be a good amount of alphas. So I'll take it. Plus, I mean, if I get pretty much any Dragon Zone I go to is going to be good. I would just like one that I think is a 3-star with the right mons, because here's what we're going to do. Make a backup save. Do I now to reset what's in the zone? Do I just need to boot up and go to the backup save? Or do I need to enter and then go to backup save? I just created a backup save. Because I haven't done this. This part's new to me. Just check map, check zone when I load up, and if it isn't the mod, you just restart. Okay, so I don't even need to use a backup save then. I just need to have the zone itself saved. Okay. Zangoose is a phenomenal shiny. Or shiny. Here. Let me... That's shiny Zangoose. I've gotten a shiny since the Pan Sage at the start. Oh, Wog, no! Wog, is it a bad zone? Maybe? Maybe the spawn. Maybe it's just spawns are in a bad spot. I'm getting really sick of that being Swablu Ataria Dratini. That keeps loading. I feel like it's not changing anymore. It's just a mediums. Right, but how are your spawns crazy? Yeah, because that time I saw Bagon. Bagon's Dratini Swap Blue is getting closer. It's getting warmer. I believe Wog has finished both games. Crazy? I was crazy once. Four-star would kind of cook, but I don't get a lot of time in there. Well, I'm looking at the 3. Because I want time. I don't even know if Dragon shows up below a 3, does it? It does? Ooh, maybe I need to reset some more. I'm gonna re-roll zones completely. One thing, that zone is not being kind. No. Dragon does not show up below a 3. Three is the lowest. There's also 21 possibilities total for zones. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Okay, there's only 10 possibilities for a 3-star. There's only 10 focus possibilities at 3-star, and I want, looks like 3? I want, like, specifically the 3rd focus. Or the 3rd wild zone. That is not the 3rd. Which one is that? Looks like 5. You know, valid. I might at some point. Yeah, you know. I think at the end of the day, what's important is that everyone's having a good time. There we go! That's the one we want. Telling you, I have better luck, it seems, getting the zone I want, resetting the days, than I do anything else. I actually might want to come over here real quick. There we go, I've made the backup save. That's literally all you have to do to get the backup save, actually. You don't even have to heal. It saves just from talking to the nurse, I found out. Alright, we got 13 and a half minutes. Oh, no worries, Destroy, no worries. Appreciate you coming and hanging. No, Kimmy, there is not. I wish there was. I looked into that because I've got... Or because I was hunting Cubones. There's no way that this just happened. As soon as we step in, Shalpha Gibble! I guess the donut did its job, right? Oh, this cooked. $20. Oh no, vlog. You got this, vlog. You can do it. What's gonna shine next? Is anything else gonna shine? At this point, I don't know if I care. Ooh. I mean, there's some good shiny fairies, though. Have you seen Fido? It's a great shiny, and it's a pun. Gardevoir's a great shiny. The Mega's an even better shiny. Yeah, Sylveon. Ah, but Talon's not. What's wrong with the fairy types? Aside from Mr. Mime. Like, Mr. Mime's pretty bad. It just looks kind of bad. Iggly. I like the Iggly as well. I don't know if I like the shiny on it. Yeah, I don't know if I like the fact that they're completely immune to dragon. Because that's kind of made them a little bit too busted. Well, I'm saying they're gonna have to give us another new type to try to counteract that. Maybe they give us something that triangles with. Fairy and dragon. I mean, they gotta give us something else that dragon's super effective on. Because Dragon only being super effective on Dragon... Not ideal for balance purposes. Why is your Wi-Fi out again? What in the world? Well, at this point, they better be giving y'all like a whole week off your bill. Because this is dumb. Like, this is dumb. There are actually wrong opinions. I'd argue, really, at least for the longest time, the only bad evolution was Flareon. Because, like, until, I can't even say until Gen 4. I think Gen 5 was really where it got good. You know, he's basically gone this entire week with no Wi-Fi. I don't blame him for being angry. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, anything that has like toxic protect still is annoying. It feels like it's kind of the cheap way out. It's like, kind of feels like the cheap way through a battle. That's kind of what I want to know. What would a fighting evolution look like? I mean, we were already supposed to get another one that they scrapped because it looked too much like a fan art, like a fan-made evolution, so they just didn't do it. I see the shinies aren't their own avatars; they're gear pieces. No, for real. Yeah, they just kind of was like, you know what? Since we think this looks too similar to the fan art that got made, we're just not going to make one. Ooh. Gotta start living like Brittany for real, for real. Brittany out here living her best life. I used to do that anyways. Like anything that called for regular old ground beef, I just used bison instead. It tastes great, and it tastes great, and it's kind of better for you. It's a lower cholesterol meat. Oh, you can get it just about anywhere anymore. Oh. Okay, Fog. Okay. You've never seen it on the shelves? See, I noticed when I got down into Tennessee, they kind of were hiding a bunch of it, just flat out wouldn't stock it. It's usually over in like the little section where they put like the organic meats and stuff. Yeah, it's like 93 lean. There's like little to no fat, and when you cook the pound, you lose like nothing. Yeah, it's like right by the organic meats, or sometimes actually just straight up in the organic meats section. No, you have to season it right because it is very gamey. So you got to know how to season around the gaminess to make it really work, but it's fire. I don't think so, Brittany. Not like straight up raw. It's kind of in the same category as steak, in the vein of you have to get it to a certain internal, like just regular beef steak. You have to get it so much internal to kill off any bacteria that's left. The last shiny, as soon as we entered the portal, we got one. My Blaziken? Yes. Yes, my Blaziken is shiny. I immediately stepped into Shalpha Gibble. Sparkling 3 Dragon with Alpha 2. Immediately produced Shalpha Gibble, and now nothing else wants to sparkle. And I'm really debating on whether or not to utilize the backup save. I don't think I do. I feel like I have to keep that. Does this say that I wouldn't try to reset to get more? And end up with nothing. Not an alpha, but we got a Dratini. We got a Dratini. I don't even know if I need the Dratini. Ah, the Dratini's an extra. Gibble's not. Gibble's not, though. Look at that. Look at that little girl. Donuts are cooking tonight. I have one sweet berry. One sweet berry. All right, what is my Rogue Mega? What are you? What was that? Altaria? I think it's Altaria. I hate fighting Altaria. Ah, she's Rashcaden. So not a great nature. Some mint cream. Mega power charging, move power psychic. I don't know if I like move power psychic for this. Yes. It's inside of Zone 10? Yeah. Only a time or two, but I have seen it. Actually, I'm not even gonna fight the Mega right now. I got Berry. I got item power Berry. I want a level 4 zone for that, I think. Doesn't even have to be a great one. I'm actually going to use this one right here, I think. Yeah, it's, I think, rarer on the ground zones, but I have seen it. Item power berries is actually what I wanted. That one, so. I need some berries. Well, I went all shaka. So you're choosing violence. It's 2 species caught. Or bitch, excuse me? Yo, Rogue, how's it going? Thank you. Wow. What a hater. I did not mean to throw at the bow. You got cool. Yeah, no, really? The most valid one. How are you going to tell me it's a 4 chance to catch that? And then it's going to break out. I think we might be beyond it, because that's not the first time I've dropped one of those tonight. It's been a bit of a journey. Actually, I think the other one was directed at Ansha. These donuts have been terrible. Get to the Master Dojo? It's a straight shot in the Isle of Armor. It's very linear up till there. This is true, and I haven't thrown one of those yet. So that means we're good. So I saw you, Rogue. How you doing? How you doing, Rogue? You're pretty good. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Did I already grab the bonus ball? I already forgot if I got the bonus ball. Okay. I forgot that fast. The Wrath of the Flog has been chilled. Apparently the Wrath of Valeria is just beginning. Gotta hop on, I got a Tanga, that's a good look. I got a Chopple, pretty good look. Okay, so I have 3 good sweet berries. Not a legendary one. Wrath of the Flog sounds like a cute children's book. I mean, it kind of does. How did you do that? Because once you... Did you go the opposite direction, maybe? Or something? Because, like, it's linear. Oh, that's so real. Yeah, because, like, from the station, you're going to head north. Or if you're looking out from the station, head to the left. Face yourself left and head that way. Straight shot. It's very linear. And no, I kind of feel that. The little trickster back there is what's doing the donut power. Like, Ansh is making the donuts, but he's the one responsible for the Garbo. It's the sour that's giving us item power, isn't it? You know what? Granted. Hey! How's it going? That's a pretty good donut. That's a really good donut. And you just know those are amazing stories too. Okay, so Talon, I threw 8 of the Wakan berries at her and got item 3 treasure. No. No, it's tied to like nuggets, big pearls. It's a flying zone, but there are a lot of Zubat. No, treasure is tied to all the stuff that you can sell for big monies. Oh dear, there was an alpha Zubat in there. Wogless of Woggington. Kaden? Sparkling 3 with Alpha 1 day. There you go. It'll at least do something. I feel like it's going to be really hard to... I'm just going to keep flying right here because if a shiny pops, I will see it in this room. Or if a shiny I want pops, I'll see it in this room. I mean, I believe that is technically a part of the main story, Pwug. It's 15. 15 reward matches. 20 is the Jacinth side quest. Jacinth side quest is kind of amazing though, because you get to just body her a lot. Why? What is your range? Oh, she heals you between each match? See, I didn't do that side mission yet. Yes. No, forced out. It's a force change. Oh my god. Why is everything in the zone violent? Bruh. But we are leaving. How about that? That's almost impossible, dude. That's almost crazy. I don't think so. Do not get meatball again. Oh my god. Okay. That's garbage. That's so bad. You don't even get hyperberries back? You get trash. Like here, have some absolutely ordinary berries. There's nothing special about them. Now with item power special, we should be getting evolution items out of the balls. Kebia. This one looks cursed. Arch enemy's pretty good. How you doing? How are we doing, Fiend? Dude, this zone is like everybody that's played this game's worst nightmare. It's just Pidgey. Now I had item power special, right? It looks like item power special to me. Why did I just get so many berries? Like really good berries. Too. It would be. Problem is my portal's all the way back there, and it just leads out to Pidgey. I got some pretty cool berries in there. I was seeing a good amount of Aka. At least I'm pretty sure I got a good amount of them. 4. Four Aka berries is kind of solid. It's pretty solid. It is. What does spicy do? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's 5-star donut. It's special attack power and move power. It's attack. I mean, it could be good for fighting Rogue Megas. Attack 3! Was all for rock and ground, but that's attack. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, one of those was special attack power, wasn't it? I just casually remembered that that is inside of the zone. Excuse me while I cook this Altaria. I'm not worried about the move power. I'm worried about the special attack. And we're about to find out. When we cook it with a second bird? Well, kind of bird. It's a flying type. Might taste like cilantro. Cilantro. A brave bird would be. Got it. Yo, Lachlan. Lachlan, how's it going? We're just gonna cook a bunch of megas real quick and see what happens with the berries. Another cobbleberry. Are you kidding me? You were. I remember you. She has naturally, like, modified hers, I believe, heavily. Okay, but why? But why? Found a shiny Bellsprout. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, random scatterbug. I don't need it. Scatterbug's bunny. I wish the flying moves were a bit better in this. I feel like all the really good flying moves are special. Like, every one of them is special. We have nothing but physical donuts left. Well, Play Rough's here. But... Rey Mysterio! Pugs Bunny. Absolutely cooked it. Yo, Bill Nye on Star Talk? I gotta find that episode. If Isle of Armor didn't quite have a whole lot, Isle of Armor was mostly just there for Kung Fu and Urshifu. Ooh, we got a hub on? 2 more Kabas. I need to actually take time to listen to more Star Talk, because just the clips I've seen, I feel like Star Talk's a fantastic podcast. Between that one and I think the You Should Know podcast. You Should Know podcast just seems hilarious. Ooh. Ooh. What in the world? Frick. Alright, we have attack power 3. And I have Screech and Sword Stance. Along with super effective. They have G-Maxes, but I don't believe the one you get automatically has it. Ah, the good old yin and yang of Mega Meowstic. Don't teleport! What is wrong with you? I will end you. I'm gonna try you do this. Oh my god, dude. Got it. Yeah, the quantum theory is like, is an item still physically there when no one is observing? Ooh, you know, that's valid though. Ooh. That is one EP kitty, indeed. That is indeed one EP kitty. Okay. It does, but you have to fully evolve it. Okay. I couldn't remember, honestly. We're up to 3 Haban. I could actually already make a sparkling donut, but I want another Mega Zone first. A little bit. Just a wee bit. Meme game. Top notch. Headed to Eepies. Okay, get you some good Eeps, Brittany. Appreciate yous. I know it's an Absol. I just don't know if it's that one or that one. I think it's... Is that Z? Let's see. Again. That's why I feel like I never get regular anymore. I never get the regular Mega Absol doing this anymore. I've only gotten it once. Yeah, I always do. I've gotten regular one time doing this. Because they're going to put Garchomp Z in ranked after the Hoenn starters, probably. Oh, of course it did. Well, so how long of an iframe does it need right there? Booked it. Absolutely cooked it. Clefable for the win! I mean, they're both weak to Fairy. Now, what I was going to try to use something different. If it was regular Absol compared to Mega. Or if it was Mega Absol instead of Mega Absol Z. Because I had attack power, and my good fairy is special. Not yet. Not yet, Talon. I need to. Dude, how you doing? Also, I need just a split second, yo. Before I run myself into a very bad time. I bet we're here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, I'm immediately keeping the first donut. Mark that down for things I didn't expect. Oh no, dude. Hours where you gotta be up for work. No. Hands will fly. It is about 4:45. On a combo zone because that's ooh-wee. Ooh, hey, there you go, Caden. There you go. Gibbles and gibites. You gotta go for it. And speaking of, got a Shalpha gibble earlier, dude. Plasma glazed. Oh, zero aura. Zero aura. I don't like how close Zero Aura's name is to Zero Aura, because that thing is the exact opposite of Zero Aura. The thing is the aura. Yo, Elias, welcome in. How we doing? Town, false. False. I need to check and see what is behind that zone too. Ah, we're trying to get a good electric zone right now. Shiny Gudra. Hey, there you go, Caden. There you go. Congrats. But I'll use that. It is. It really is. Alright, we going in. We're going back in. That's the wrong ball. Got it though. We got a good shiny too. We got inside. Toxels and helioptiles. We got a while in here too, so we should... Should be able to get the good stuffs. Yo, Buzz, hello, welcome in. What doing? Wait, what? Can you say it? Oh. Three alpha gigabytes locked on, you know, that's pretty terrifying. I would say that's quite terrifying. Yeah. I'm trying to hold off on the alpha for a minute because I think I can get it. I think I can find a Shalpha. With how much time I have, so I don't want to waste. Yeah, no, it's mind-boggling to me though that that's still a big no there. While other things that are a big no most places are a huge yes there. Dude, throwing the 5 gifties? Okay, now that one is wild. Isn't he though, Caden? Isn't he though? And look at that. Savage. Yo! 5 more! Yo, Alchemy? It's been a minute since we've seen Alchemy. Jaden? Chris? Chev? Suji? Dude out here sniping everybody. Only Sipes. And the way YouTube's been acting on some things lately, it's safer to, or seemingly it's safer to send 5 at a time. Considering the last time 50 was attempted, it seemingly did not give them all. For no reason. Yeah. No, that... After what it did to you in June, I don't blame you. That was insane. It didn't give them all out or refund it, and I don't know why. YouTube typically auto refunds when it doesn't give it out. And for some reason, it just, on that run, it was like, nah, not gonna. It definitely doesn't cap at only 75. Because we've had more. Like when we, the day that I launched Membies, Like that day alone, we had like 200. Yeah, the cap's pretty high. It's just... Well, somebody's saying it was a rotating cap where it was like a certain percent, because it was like a percentage of your sub count. And it's just for some reason on that run just said, nah, we're not going to do it. We don't feel like it. But, you know, we just have to tell them we don't care what you feel like doing. What we care about is what you should be doing. And that is giving these out. I'm going to reset if I don't get something better. Than what I've gotten. Yeah, it's... I don't get YouTube. I don't. When it comes to stuff like that. Like, they just don't know how to count. Sometimes.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yo, Sakura, I appreciate the sub. Misty, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? I'm beginning to sense a theme where Streamlabs is using the actual channel name and not the @ as well. On subs. We're kind of Shalpha hunting Toxel, Helioptile, and Tynamo right now. Yeah, because if you notice on the sub alerts, it's not showing a handle. Also, Gio, welcome in. I have a very funny story about my Shalpha Noibat. Boy, do I mean a funny story about the Shalpha Noibat. Because that was a night where I randomly was just kind of like, you know what? I'm going to go check the sewers, because I've yet to go check the sewers while shiny hunting. And on just random chance, we end up with Shalpha Noibat. It just was there. I've done that a couple times in this game too, where I randomly decide to go check somewhere, and boom, Shalpha. Because I believe it was my... I think it was my first Zone 20 Shalpha. Did the same thing. Man, I wish I could have pulled something that cool out of Phantasmal out of the dozen packs I opened, but no luck. I don't remember if I made a backup save before entering the portal. I'm pretty sure if I reload the backup, it's going to take me to before the donut. Which probably wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm definitely not going to keep the just one thing if I don't get anything else. Alright, dude. I hope you don't have another one. I hope you don't have another one, you get some good sleeps. Don't you? Good luck on the Flamigo. Flamigo would, I feel, is going to be a hard check. 'Cause I don't know if I would be able to pick it off. Feels weird having not Shalpha'd with this donut, considering the last time I had Sparkling 3 Alpha 2, we Shalpha'd immediately. Well, here's the open, dudes. Here's the open. I do have Shalpha Gengar. I do. That was one of my first in this file. That wasn't even hunting zone 20 the right way, because that was without the duplication, or the overload. I believe I got it without the overload. That may have been one of the ones I got with it overloaded. I was hunting zone 20, just not the right way. I was hunting it the way that I felt like hunting it. This should have been a pretty cool zone because I need pretty much anything in here was going to be something I needed. I see your Snom. He's there. I should go up to the roof on the next go around and check it again. Also want that ball though. Got it. To the roof. Now then. Yo, Peter, welcome in. How we doing? I'd read it. You know, I don't know. It's a little bit shorter on the Switch 2, but not much. It's definitely shorter on the 2 than it is the 1, but it's still pretty long. Now, it's maybe a second faster. Yeah, and I feel like they did that to try to discourage bench resetting. But why? No, I get that. I get that. Why is this donut being kind of mid? bone. Throw us a bone. By a bone, we mean a Shalpha. The game is blind to this Sparkling 3. Yeah, no, for real. What's Sparkling 3? It's only seeing the alpha power, apparently. What are we doing? Like the game's trying to tell me my luck hasn't recouped from that poison one from yesterday. So no, it's kind of been there for a few minutes, but thank you all so much for getting us to 1.63 tonight. Almost feels like it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. Maybe 1.7 by the new year, which would be insane, because that's a ways away. I swear, I think we just got the 1.2 last night. Like, y'all got us on an incredible run here. Yeah, this entire year has been quite crazy. Yeah, if on same pace, almost certainly. It was... I've wanted to be excited about that. I really did. But it's small. Also, Toxel's cool, but it's not the main target. No, for real, because we were running around forever with nothing. Sky Crime shows up and bam! Shiny number 2. But I don't think I'm gonna keep... I don't think I'm keeping this, or what we've done in here. I don't. It's been kind of... I think we can say it has been a disappointing portal. Or it's been 1 week since you looked at me. Got your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get back together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I think that would be another really fun festival track. But it would be like, I think, fun on vocals. Not sure too much on the other instrumentals, but the vocals would be very fun. Yeah. Ideally I would like to alpha or to Shalpha something in here. I've got alpha power 2. But also, I'd like more than just a couple toxel. When I need, you know, the entire zone. Oh God. Not engagement bait streams. I hate engagement bait. I don't like engagement baited anything. Toxel, Helioptile, and Dynamo River. We need all three. I want all three. Yeah, okay. First, I want to see what happens if I just immediately boot up. Yeah, I don't like that. It left me on the second Toxel. Backup data. Oh dear, I just saw the time span on that. Is that the that's pre-donut, isn't it? No. No, it's after the donut. Good. Make it this one though, so I'm closer. Oh, not those. Be gone, fletchling. Yeah, no, for real, because, like, that's taking away from people that are, you know, actively out there and you know, actually actively out there giving good, viable con. That's a better start! That is a much better start. That was my thoughts. That was my thought. I can't even be mad at Charcadet. That's where my mind went to. Y'all. Shalpha Dynamo on the second attempt immediately. Oh, Pink, I am fantastic. How are you? How are you doing? Right, way better than 2 regular old Toxels. That's something where if we get nothing else, it's still worth keeping. That was amazing. We still have the opportunity to get the Toxel back. I only need one. Anyways. I already have a Toxel. We're fine. Hey, let's go. We're very glad to hear that. Take that bonus ball. Also, because I do have another donut on hand, I'm going to use it to find out what my scan is. When we're done in here. Because I need to know what's in that special scan. Oh, oops. Not gonna lie, I thought that was taking me the other way. That reset. That reset that. We are in a great, we're in a pretty great spot here. Still bear stuff just working. No, you're good, you're good. Yo, Doodle, hello, welcome in. It's between Toxel, Helioptile, and Dynamo. And we got quite the start. Because we stepped through the portal into a Shalpha Dynamo. Yo, Jiu-Jitsu, how you doing? It did make you an Onyx, but you can use exclamation avatar to change into whatever mon you want. There's a lot of Zekrom happening on this screen for sure. there's a ball. There you go. You are now Shroomish. Decided violence trying to get that ball. Shalpha Bagon. I mean, it may not be what you're going for, but that's a pretty sick Shalpha to get. $500? That's a lot. There sort of is, because since it only stores up to 10, once you start getting some stored, it seems to reduce your output. Shalpha Toxel? I don't know yet. But that's beautiful. Also, there's our one. We're cooking now. What nature do we think we have? What nature are we thinking, y'all? A bit naughty, bashful. We're bold. Jiu-Jitsu, it's in Sword and Shield. It's Toxtricity's like baby form. I was supposed to say baby form. I think it actually is a baby. It's bold. It's bold. How have I overlooked that? I like how I just did this thinking, or like I was going to be able to tell. Dynamo Shiny is awful. Is it more of a green? This just looks like a normal Dynamo. You better believe it, it's Guy. We got a Shalpha Toxel. We're just cooking now. The thing is, I don't know if I'm even going to evolve one until I get a second one. We're looking for the full living. So we're going to have a second one. Oh, we're building a living dex. That wasn't too bad. Christmas wasn't too bad. How was your Christmas? Yeah. If it is shiny and we can obtain it? We're gonna get it. Plus that also leaves the door open that way for the off chance that instead of getting another Toxel, we get a Toxtricity and then we're kind of stuck with 2 Toxtricity instead of a Toxel and a Toxtricity. But I usually don't evolve them until I have enough to cover the line. Or if it's like some middle stage, it's like a middle stage I get, and I get more than one, then I'll go ahead and evolve that one up because like I know I just need the baby. That's why I didn't evolve the Gibble earlier. Lies, hello. Welcome back. Okay, hello. Joe Hendry is my goat. That's my goat right there. He has every tool required to become one of the greatest to ever do it. He just has to be afforded the opportunities. Well, you're getting your wish, Caden. There it is! So chances are you were going to see one evolved. You just weren't going to see one evolved until we had a second one. I was gonna never evolve it. I know we were never gonna evolve it, but we had to have a second before we could evolve. Alright, look at that. We got the other little one we needed. Beautiful. The Toxel line is completely done in all forms. Regular and alpha. You know what's not done in any form? Helioptile and Dynamo. Their lines are not done. That would be cool. I don't particularly try to go for every form. But if I can get it, or if every form hands itself to me, then I'll take it. You know, it's like, I won't force myself to find every form. Like, as long as I have a shiny for every step of every line. It's all we can ask. Yeah, no, I'm kind of with that. Like, if it's got like a type change, or Meowstic is one that I might, because of the difference in level up sets. Believe the stats are the same in the types, but I know the type's the same. I think the base stats are the same, but the learn sets are different. One of them learns more of a defensive move set, while the other one is very offensive. So that's one I would be cool with. You know, what else would be super cool is if Helioptile would shine. That would really, I think, just be icing on the cake for this. We got another Toxel. And there you go. I need to do a thing. What number are you? 142. Right there. Wait, where's my regular... Oh, nope, that's a shiny Toxel. Do I have a regular Toxel chilling somewhere? About to commit crimes. You would be releasing a very special Pokemon. Brother, can you not count the, like, 9 of them I just selected? I haven't looked yet to see what... Oh, my Gibble. Yeah, no, give me a second. Let me go find my Gibbs. Rash. Okay, I just had to... I had to make some space, so I started cutting Bellsprouts. Because I had way too many of them anyways. That's why I had like 20-something Bellsprouts. There's still probably more. Well, my regular Tynamos are done. All I need now is 2 more Shalpha Tynamo. Yep. Do them both. Which is sheer chaos, but I'm definitely in a better spot on the regular than I am the Shalpha. It's like, you see all my regulars. I have a lot of evolving to do. But we don't talk about that right now. What is between Machamp and Carving? To give a line. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, donuts are gonna be saviors. Big time. And then there's Helioptile. I know Sparkling 3 is like 1 in 582 or something like that. I don't know what the percentage modifier is for alpha power. All I know is alpha 3 is crazy. Well, I mean, you see all the alphas we're getting with alpha 2. That would be the ideal play, right? I had to check down, jump down and check that because there was nothing but alphas there. Nah, I'm always down to share some luck. Always down to share the luck. I don't want to be the only one getting anything. Ain't no fun in that, right? Oh Lord. You know, really. That he needs to share the luck. Yo, Sarah. Sarah, how you doing? Don't feel good, oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Maybe we were close enough. with everything that's happening here, you're gonna tell me that Helioptile is still gonna say no? Like, what? Let's see what you got. Is that Rotom Frost? Looks like Frost Rotom. Become fridge. That one decided to become one with a fridge. You could make a joke. Oh no. Oh no. One of the Toxels came running off the top. Like, what was that? It was one of the little tiny Toxels, too. It just ran down and chose violence. Same. Same. I'm built like I need to make more trips to the fridge. Oh God. I mean, are you working a ton, Caden? If you're working a ton and you're working hard, it's gonna happen. No more than usual, and are you eating less than usual? In the process? Because that's the only way that would make sense. The Helioptile, please. No, I get that. I'm kind of the same way. Unless I start feeling real rough or during the day, I typically won't. No, that's not good. That could be part of why you're feeling like you are. Let me check, see if I got pasta sauce, because I'm kind of feeling sketty later. Like that, or I'm gonna go get some biscuits. All the sausage out. Do some biscuits and gravy. If I'm gonna do that, I think I gotta go get. I think I gotta get milk too. It was time, but might have to give it a shot sometime. Saffron, how we doing? How's it going? Good. Hey, that's good. That's good. We love to hear it. Sage sauce. I mean, you gotta use some seasoned sausage. I like to be a bit of a menace and heavily season my biscuit and gravy, or heavily season my gravy when I'm making it. I don't do a little seasoning. We go full bore. Season up that sausage while it's cooking. Season up the gravy. As you got it going. This is the way. Hey, let's go. Don't hit as hard. Oh no. Now if I'm making biscuits and gravy, that stuff's gonna slap. Wi-Fi is super off. How dare it? How dare? I have to tell it who's boss, River. I'll have to tell your Wi-Fi who's in charge around these parts. Alright, yep, we're gonna stop. That distortion cooked. Oh, that cooked. I'm evolving this guy. Let's go! No worries, Rory, no worries. Hope tomorrow's better. Yeah, that's special attack boost. It gave it max HP EVs on no good HP. Best in special attack, special defense, and speed. I could have went modest. Oh, it's gonna slap. That's gonna slap. Out of the two, I like Dialga's design better. I think Dialga's design just kind of cooks. Not on that one. Wow, they're both amped. Yeah, we need a new light go. Gold was low key. That's crazy. Ooh, let's go, Zap Run. I love that. We have a backup save in play. I want to see who's in here. Watch it shine immediately. Watch it shine immediately to make that backup save useless. Oh, we know who's in here. Well, as you can see by the other mon's talent, it's a fighting type. Oh, and look what the other type might be. Wonder what the other type could be. Rebellion. Yeah, you saw rock. There was also steel. For steel, you saw rock. I mean, there was onyx and steelix. Yeah, there was onyx and steelix there. And then Laron. I don't have enough sweet for this. Heracross for sure. I like a Heracross. Ooh. I gotta just throw something together here. That's very sour donut. Right. Item power coins. No. It would be too convenient, you're right. Let's retry that sour donut. We want berries. We need berry power. Or coin level 3. Am I not going to get berry power off of that? We need a bunch of sweet berries so we can try to get either fighting or steel 3. Or fighting steel or all types. Don't be glit. Bountiful. That's what we want. Well, once we actually have the suite, Cobalion is going to be claimed. That's what my special scan is up there. It's Cobalion. Cobalion, probably. Cobalt. Catch 6 species. I've already caught 2. A lot of mudkips in here. There's no way you just broke out like that. Try me, Sharpedo. Frick. Better. Bird. Utilize the power of the bird. Yo, Mats. Mats, how you doing? Not sure yet where it put my bonus at? But I need to find that. Probably on the roof. If it's on a roof, it's on the big roof. Oh no, it's right there. Oh, it's definitely Rosie's fault. Speaking of, she definitely went to sleep again when she shouldn't have. And this is why we didn't immediately leave. Oh my god, you buffoon! Oh, that's why it sounded like a ball. And that kind of also sounds like a ball, but I know there's no ball. There's nowhere there that it could just hide one. There's not one there. We already got all of them up there. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, no, we're not, but we are. Where's the shuckers? I know it said I got some. I have 3 of those. All right. Just real fast. I want to see how much time. Four and a half minutes. It's not a lot, is it? And again, it's not gonna be based on the star, it's gonna be based on the calories. Oh, bet, Talon, bet. I'm going to... We're gonna see where we stand on our berries. More detailed check. Oh, we only have 6. Only have 6 wheat. That's not gonna do it. Throwing a couple. Let's start throwing some super sour berries. Oh, that one's up on the roof. That's not ideal. Backup data. That done did not have the powers we wanted. I want more. I need more berry power than what that offered. Nope, not candy. Not candy. We need it to be bountiful. We want it. We want a bountiful donut. Show me bountiful. Pressured. Still the wrong donut. Why won't she give us bountiful? It's only level 2, but it's better than what it could have been. It's better than not having it at all. You know, I don't know if I like how accurate that is. All right. So far, these are all the wrong berries. All right. Oh, Tanga. Bon, Colbert, Cassib, Rosalie. Got the Haban. The Haban's kind of cool. Payapa and Babiri. Those don't do me any good. No, I don't think it was out of the bonus ball. I think that was the sparkle. Oh, that was another ball. Tanga! Bet. Not gonna lie, Berry 2 kind of cooked. Berry 2 cooked a lot. We got a bomb. We got two tangas now. That's 3 sweet. 4. 9. It's donut time. Oh, of course. Right here, right now. Backup save at the Vert Pokemon Center, so we're right next to Hotel Z. It's not a lot of calories or levels. Fire's not doing us any good, aren't you? Should we? I don't know. Should we try and get a Master Ball first? Just in case. Yes. Okay, let's just get the donut for now. So that we know we have it. We do have a lot of catch items, but do we have to battle the legendary when we first encounter it in there, or can we sneak on it? We sneak on it and make an attempt. Because if we have to battle it, that's going to change everything about how we're planning this. And it is a catch rate of 3, but Quick Ball will boost. I think I'm actually going to try to get Berry first. I'm going to see if I can get some better berries first so we can have more time to work with too. What? It does have it. Yeah. I should try to get in. Maybe do a little rank. I was rank P for season 3 because I just didn't care. Set up team 5. You're going on the team. 100% you're going on the team. Hang on a second. Yo, let's go. No, I'm not going to get it that way. Get one this way, but I want to get my stone real quick. Oh, this looks dangerous. Already? Excadrill. You look safe. Got one. Yeah, start running. Nice. Robbed by a Metagross. No, I'm cooked because everybody's running something crazy right now. I don't like this. I don't like the team that we're dealing with here. Yep. Cooked because Charizard had to sneak it. Swear sometimes when you see people putting up like 9 in one of these battles, you just know they're playing too much. Yeah, just a little bit. Ranked right now is, hey, congratulations, the meta is almost exactly the same. Well, because it doesn't let you have more 1. But realistically, I have unlocked that thing every season. I've literally just play ranked deep enough to get the stone and then leave it alone.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Are you setting screens with a Metagross? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's not. Got him. Cool, cool. Yes, it did. I'm cooked. Yeah, cooked. Cooked. Oh, one of them straight up left. Love that. Oh god, a Vaporeon. Oh, that's cool. Yep, nope, we're cooked. Oh my god, this is annoying. Be a lot more competitive if there wasn't a Mega Garchomp with Poison Jab. Oh, that's aggravating. Oh, I hate it here. Yes, by already, because already being the fastest of the dragon types attack-wise in game isn't enough. And actually, arguably being one of the fastest mons in the game attack-wise. There's not very many mons that can keep up with a Garchomp. Bro, what is this? I'll take that. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Is that Eternal Floette? Excuse me? We have a single point. All this time, we've gotten 1 point. A Zard? A Zard. Oh my god, this Eternal Floette is getting on my nerves. Yeah, we're frozen. Oh my god. New meta acquired, apparently. Did it really just get saved by the fact that it dropped out of Mega? Oh boy, we're cooked. Yep, cooked. Okay, bringing Eternal Floette is insanely cursed. Like, what is that? Oh. Thankfully, we're done. Alright, we're done with that. Well, I don't... You're hugging Jacinth, and you're running the Mon that had... The only Mon with a move that hits from the other side of the globe. And we're fighting Gwen. And we're fighting Gwen. I don't have Dark. I have Dark nowhere in this team. Did you heal block me? Well, Gorgeist is kind of bad, isn't it? Oh yeah, we have... We have this. Yo, Terran. How you doing? Nice call, mine. It'd be a shame if you never got to use it. Valid. Valid. A sachet. 6 large experience candies. Bruh. Bruh. No, really. I already have Shalpha Aromatisse, though. Yo, Miles, welcome in. How we doing? Noise zones. 4-star zone, right there. That's nice. That's a promising looking zone. Considering it's just for berries. You have Shalpha Excalibur already, Terran? That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. I haven't even gone to that special scan yet. We have these two. And all of these. So does that say to catch 7? What? No. Yes, throw a Pokeball. That's gonna work. Whoops. What's Famine Psycho Cut? Christ. Ow. Seven is crazy. Why is it 7? Sarah Lunch, why are you over there? I have to destroy piles of sludge still. Meaning I gotta figure out where it put sludge in the first place. And remember to get every ball that I lay eyes on because I have berry power. Yep, pretty much. Went right off the edge of the building to take that thing down. I know where the sludge might be. Actually, I do know where the sludge is. Get over here where we are. Stupid bird. Tangas. Sludge is here. No. Wasn't me, so it had to have been you. Wait, you're at the Justice Dojo? Did I get a shiny? It is in there. Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, of course. Dude, Scyther using Bug Buzz is cursed, because, like, that's terrible for Scyther. Not the fletchling. Not the fletchling. Always the fletchling. I would love to be able to get over to that other roof. I just gotta quit, you know. There we go. Swords down there seem very unhappy that I exist. I should go. I should go. Bro. Bro! Everything wants the smoke. Except me. One Habon, 4 Tanga, or 3 Tanga, 1 Chapel. Okay. Let's see what happens. Rush, I would say. Granted, I don't really know what confusion does in this game. I still haven't figured out what confusion does. Because, like, it doesn't appear to do anything. I know what the rest of them do. Sleep does the drowsiness thing that PLA had. It's not, it doesn't have the true sleep, it's drowsiness. Bruh. Not really since you were last in, Sky. We've just been going for a bunch of it. There's a chance that the moves don't work. I've never seen it happen. There's a chance that it's just too shiny to move. Oh no, ice freezes. You get flat out frozen, you can't do anything. No, they didn't bring back the frostbite mechanic from PLA, but they did bring back drowsiness. Ansha, now is not the time for these games. God, that was a really good donut, too. I hate it here. That was actually a really good donut. I would assume so. Freeze dry is in. Freeze dry is in CA. Bruh. If we get a Sparkle 3 Alpha 3 before we get Sparkle 3 type that we want, I can't throw it away. And Quagsire. And Quagsire. Yeah. Bruh. Ansha, where was this earlier? Where were these donuts earlier? That is like 3 straight Sparkling 3 Alpha 2 donuts. Sparkling 3 Fire. She's about to get tossed. She's gonna get tossed. The one time she doesn't give us Alpha, it's still the wrong type. Going to eat the child, Taryn. Alpha 1 with Sparkling 3 Ghost. Alright. Alright. Look, we want one of 3 scenarios here. We either want Sparkling and Alpha 3 Sparkle 3. Okay, 4 scenarios. Sparkle 3 all types, Sparkle 3 fighting, or Sparkle 3 steel. There's literally 3 donut possibilities that she could give us. Or 4 possibilities we could get. And she's just like, nah, you get none of it. Sparkle water. But Talon, Ansha has the height advantage. It's going to depend on what are those things he gives. What do we get first? Sparkling 1 rock. Ansha, I'm about sick of you and your disrespect right now. Wrong button. Horse, trust me, bro. No, real though. For real, for real. Come on. Ansha. Ansha. There's literally 4 types of donut. Actually, in a sense, there's more than 4. Because one's a scenario. And there's like 17 options for that one. So I'm not gonna burn an alpha power. Should be able to. Pretty sure we have Tinkaton. Would just be exclamation avatar Tinkaton. Yo, Moon, welcome in. How we doing? There you go. Oh, and it's shiny. No? That's Talon. Never mind. Talon did that. Wait, what's wrong with shiny Chi-Yu? Shiny Teensy decks would be... That would be horror to try to set up, though. Like, the sheer terror of trying to set that up. Oh! It didn't auto shiny. You can exclamation Tinkaton shiny and become shiny. But for that to work, Caden, you have to already be Garchomp. And right now you are Ray Ray. Come on, Ansha. Bruh. I can't tell what it is now. Oh, it's just... Is that just coffee? Is your PFP just coffee? There you go. You're shiny. You're shiny, Terran. Yeah, you have to be the Mon first then shiny because it's a gear piece. The shininess is just gear piece. Ooh, Levi! Ooh, Levi, good morning. How we doing? Louis. Totally what I wanted to type. Yo, Phoenix, welcome. Hello, how you doing? Throwing Levi links. I'm alive! Let's go. It's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee, Terran. It's a chance. It's like 50-50, and if it doesn't, you can just change over to shiny. I feel that. I do, Phoenix. I do remember you. You know? By picking a mom with a better shiny. Because unfortunately, Garchomp shiny is mid, but that is shiny. It sent you back to the beginning. What in the world? You know what? I'm gonna make that work. And then blame Rosie. No, for real though. Blame Rosie. I mean, we do it. Blame her for everything else. Yeah, no, Charcadet's is bad. Charcadet got miserably disrespected. They could have done so much with that shiny. And instead they're just like, hey, let's just give it blue eyes. Got a backup save. Got the backup save on and ready. Let's see if we can shine this thing. I mean, but does she deserve the defense? That's exclamation avatar. And then the name of the mon you want to swap to. I wish I didn't have to travel like 40 miles to get to this thing. It's not a good start either. Yo, Dad, how you doing? How we doing, Dad? And you've initiated the cooldown. Hey, I think we're doing pretty good. Exclamation extension would get you there, but yeah, because otherwise you're kind of stuck for now. Because you initiated the avatar cooldown. Oh, that's right. That would be way better than what I'm doing. Can't mark where 70 from it is, though. I'm not. The avatars is running as bot that way. Editor. Why did they take the ability to mark a spot from us while we're in hyperspace? I mean, that seems kind of dumb. It's like, I need to know, you know, how far away I am from it. Was a feature before they patched resetting donuts. So they tried to patch out the reset by breaking the ability to drop a pin. Hopefully. Feels like it's kind of dumb. I wonder if I'm gonna have to run all the way back here to... Probably gonna have to run all the way back underneath that bridge to reset this thing. I don't even know if I know what this thing shiny looks like. I mean, I know it doesn't look like that. Is it really just a darker blue? No clue. Whenever they decide to let us have it. Oh, it's like a much darker. It's a much darker blue. Cerebi is a friend. Cerebi is very much a friend sometimes. And I like Virizion a lot. I very much like Verizian. See, Cerebi is a go-to. Larvestic is my favorite. Skeleton kind of chose me because I forgot to turn it off after using it my first Halloween. So he just kind of became a staple. Keldeo? The fourth Sword of Justice? It snowed, Levi, no! I mean, we do have some good snow coming. We got our Frosty. I don't think I'm going far enough. I mean, it was the fourth Musketeer. The Swords of Justice are based on the three Musketeers. Keldeo was the fourth younger brother. And the fourth younger Musketeer that nobody talked about. Well, maybe you should quit smiling at yourself. I'm not entirely sure offhand who the others are based on. Exactly which one, but Keldeo is based on the fourth younger brother. Probably. I wouldn't know if I could pin it. Be really cool if we could pin it. You know, I appreciate that, Phoenix, but you know, YouTube pushes how YouTube chooses to push. I'm gonna cry. Like, I was so excited at the sound of that sparkle. It was a Laron. Or an Aggron. Yeah, it's either Laron or Aggron up top. I think I've just seen it. It's an Aggron. It's not the Cobalion. That's that Aggron right there. Oh, for sure. If they're if I'm getting a shiny out of that, I'm definitely going far enough. problem is I don't have a lot of time with this donut. I'll be 29 in about 2 weeks. Wait. Why the what, Levi? Is it because my birthday's that close or because of or was it the age? Oh, what? What sparked that what? How old did you think I was? Wait a minute. You don't know? But I guess pushing 30 wasn't on the at the top of the list of what you would have guessed. Yeah, no, I am pushing 30. Taryn. Taryn, why? You see, Phoenix, the joke here is that Taryn knows I'm older than him. Actually, we're about the same age, aren't we, Taryn? I don't know why, but something told me that you were also a 97. I'll say something was telling me that you were also 97 for some reason. I couldn't figure out why, because it was like you were a grade behind. Welcome back, Frosty. Welcome back. How was your stream, Frank? Hey, no worries, no worries. Well, hey, let's go, let's go. Yeah, no, it's almost 8 here. Yeah, Rosie's the resident go issue. You've met Rosie, I think. Pretty sure you and her have been in chat at the same time. Oh no, with her it's hard to keep up anymore. Now, what you have going on tonight over there? It's about to be 8. It's 7:45. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like I need to actually get and play the Switch Zelda games. I have not played either of them. I actually have got MK World 2 and I haven't even bothered downloading it yet. The only thing I've done on the Switch 2 since getting it the other day is ZA. We did. We did, and that whole first CA stream was awkward because the camera's a little more sensitive on it. Man, I haven't even jumped into a game in Madden in like, I don't know, 4 Maddens. I do not have time. I do not have time left on that. I mean, we were bound to get a point where we're spending more on games. If they didn't do it on Switch 2, they would have made Switch games more expensive and not been worth it. All you did was blitz. You mean that game that you called after my pick 6? Was it a pick 6 or was it a kick 6? I don't remember. But I definitely remember nabbing 6 off, or throwing a tutty up without being on offense, and then you called the game. Or was that Nick? One of you called game after I did that. See, now I feel like the thing with that, if we jump in and do that, chances are we're going to end up running our teams, and your team is already in a better situation. Your team is not in shambles. It was a pick. Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming, but, like, Ben Johnson is proving to be a GOAT coach. I do kind of feel like trying to do like a KC rebuild would be fun. I feel like the entire premise of trying to do a KC rebuild would be to get a lot of their key positions that aren't great younger and better talent. He would have never got the Packers the Super Bowl anyways, considering Andy Reid was never with the Packers. Andy Reid was not in the North, he was in the East. I feel like I could do that, honestly. I mean, I did it once with Tennessee. I haven't been able to recreate it, but I've done it with the Titans. Ah, good morning, Nick. Actually, it wasn't even 5 years, if I remember correctly. The Titans one I did was in 4. We have a lot of fun football stuff that just happened here, Nick, because Caden just forgot where Andy Reid was before the Chiefs. Yeah, I don't know where you pulled the Packers from. He was with the Eagles. Brain lag is real. Yeah, McCarthy was the Packer. No, I don't think it's too crazy to say. I don't think Matt LaFleur is going to get you one either. Like, LaFleur's keeping you competitive, but he's not winning you a bowl. Not getting very many checks out of this donut. I don't know if you've completely missed him. He's probably still, he might still be a lurking about. He is at work, so. Bobbled ball into pick 6. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, all I could remember was that I definitely got a non-offensive tutty and then the game was called. Oh yeah? Today's my only day of rest until, like, the end of the week. And I intend to get as much of that rest as possible. Levi, when you get to our age, no. When you get to our age, anything can be breakfast. There are no rules. Don't let society tell you what you can and can't have for breakfast. Yeah, have fun with that. Have fun with that, Nick. I will be resting. A level of leftovers, the Chinese. Nick, you're a bad idea. If Levi likes the Chinese, Levi can have the Chinese. Is that the Shadow? That's Shadow. I hated her. You will suffer. You mean you will suffer? You'll uninstall Madden 26. Sheesh. Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to try that Browns rebuild. Because honestly, I think I've actually got some ideas. I think I've got some ideas for the Browns. And I think we already know their playbooks sim really well. I don't think their offensive playbook sims that bad either. They usually have a really good O-line. Usually. They haven't so much this year. But they usually have pretty good O-line. You don't get rid of everyone that can catch that isn't named Njoku. But also put some respect on Cedric Tillman. You put some respect on Ced Tillman. Don't give me that. I don't like the Browns, but Ced Tillman is a dog, okay? Oh yeah, and Harold Fannin. Yeah, Nick's just being extra talent, you know. You already know. Or Taryn. Too many Taz. Or Taz right now. Taryn, you already know. Nick's being super extra. Because Nick's always extra. Yeah, you need... The Browns need like wide receiver, another edge. I would say another edge rusher. Get somebody to put on the opposite side of Myles Garrett that complements Myles Garrett. I'm gonna hold this Cabalion, and we're gonna wait with it until hey, Talon. That is objectively not true. Denzel Ward is good. Schwessinger... I like Carson Schwessinger a lot. I think he's going to be great for him. I'm going to use this donut on something else and try to get something that has more time. I'll try to get something with more time and more... or higher level. You put that at the new house while you're not there? That's crazy. Yeah, no, real. And if Jamar Chase is having to fight for every yard he gets, you got a really good DB on your hands. Don't get rid of Denzel. I think what got me was that they got rid of Greg Newsome earlier this season. Like, what was that? Granted, Tyson Campbell's decent in his own right. But, like... moving Newsome? I don't think that was a good play. Yeah, exactly. But also, Don't keep Denzel. Frick. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think cutting him is the answer. I don't think cutting him is the answer. Because for some reason in Madden, he still carries value. So why would you cut him, Nick? Yeah, he's not good. Yeah. Or, yeah, Batonio's still there. Oh, no. Talon, I think you're misunderstanding where I'm going with that. Because you don't keep him. Madden still holds value on him. You trade him. Yeah, you trade him. Either way, you get that garbage contract out of the books. Yo, Amy, how you doing? Yeah, either way, you get that garbage contract off the books. You get that garbage human off your roster. And you get some kind of draft pick. And typically at least one player in return, so why not? Oh, congrats on the drill rate. A rookie corner and a couple pick. There you go. I mean, there you go. But even if it's not like the greatest rookie corner in the world, it's something you can develop. Something. What were the picks, by the way? Just out of curiosity's sake, what picks were you offered in that deal? 73 overall rookie corner? No, that's wild. A 73 overall rookie corner, a second, and a third. Yeah, what team? Like, who's out here throwing that up? Why does something want to tell me it's probably the Raiders? It's got to be somebody's. I would think it would be somebody very needy. Man, what are the Raiders doing? I mean, I'm running Sparkling 2 right now, and it's not doing much. At all. I mean, yeah, the raiders are giving you value, but what is that trade? I mean, yeah, the rookie is normal dev, but you're putting him into a better defensive system. Dang it, now I gotta try a Browns rebuild of when I end. Like, I feel like I have to. Partially because I kind of want to see if what I was thinking of there works for them. I want to see how well my idea works out. Oh, absolutely, Talon. I'll jump in general for it. See who does it best? That's crazy. Probably not me, because Madden hates me. Talon has seen the type of rosters that I build that Madden doesn't do anything with. Yeah, I still have yet to figure out how... I don't even remember if it's in 25 or 26, but I still have yet to figure out how I did that 4-year Titans build. Because I have not been able to replicate it. When it was 4 years, and I stayed in Tennessee playbooks. I still don't know. This donut's terrible. Unless I have a shiny on the roof? I mean, they wouldn't like going super cheap. Plus, you know, I like to rebuild the draft. It's a heavy position in drafts, but it also is weighted kind of crazy into... Madden likes to heavily weight the edge into like the top 5 picks. Top 5, 10 picks. Now you can usually get some pretty good. Usually get some pretty good edge rushers on down the board if you look for them. Not one of those when it's an undetected catch. Not a 1. Oh great, the Beldam followed. Love that. Bro, go back to your home. All right. Don't go back to your home. Cool. Bro! Alright, I hate it here. Catch Pokemon undetected. How? Explain to me how I'm supposed to do that when they detect off of just breathing. Why is there a Klefki over here? That one's not undetected. Are you kidding me? I don't know, because I'm probably I'm going to wrap in a minute, because this donut's getting on my nerves. Yep, alright. How about if you're gonna make me do... Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Well, Terra knows at the point that Beldam got what it was deserved. Or got what it deserved. Not completely crash. But I have had it like freeze up in the draft. Yo, number ones, how's it going? So Cornholio, welcome in. Wanna hello? Welcome in. Why is it in the middle? All your progress got... What in the... What? You know, I've never seen that. Yes. Indeed it is. All you do is 3, right? Lordy. I mean, I'm in here with shining 2 steel, and nothing is shining, so... I mean, it's the Raiders. You'll probably get him back. No, it's just a garbage donut. Just a garbage donut, Tara. No more drift, boy. There you go. Means now you'll have to find a new excuse for your cloak and dagger play. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should have gave it to the Gulpin. How to regain the attention of Levi. I mentioned cloak and dagger. Levi is crazy good with cloak and dagger. I've seen it. I barely even... I barely use cloak and dagger anymore. I don't even play him that much anymore. However, for the most part, when I do switch to him, the other team's probably made me very angry. Because I will switch over, start healing like a madman, and eliminating half the team. Half the other team at the same time. Like, they just never saw it coming. DK, honestly, if anything in here wants to shine for us, I would be happy, because this donut is awful. I don't have Lord Squirrel either, but it's because I haven't played. Yeah, it's January 16th. It's the start of Season 6. See, I only really use her on one map. It's, I think, my thing. There's like one map I lock her in for. That's because she's already a menace most of the time, but on that map, she is next level menace. Oh no, I didn't mean Jeff. I meant Score Girl when you're playing Resource Rumble. Like Score Girl on the Resource Rumble map is one of the most broken things you can encounter. Like, that map was made for running Squirrel. Well, I mean, really the big thing at the end of the day the main thing you do with Squirrel is try to force the other team to come out the same opening. Yep, you have to take away a lane with her. That's her entire role. It's not how she's typically used, but that's her role. If you can take a lane, you're already winning. You should take one lane away, and then you can have everyone else aiming at the other. Oh, Jeff can absolutely be a menace. That is another Lord that I don't have because I just haven't played him in a while. I've pretty much just been maining Gambit since Gambit dropped because he is fun. No, for real though. Like, Jeff Nato's kind of busted. Storm's a character I randomly got really good with. Like, I spent like 0 practice range time with her. And just randomly became like a beast with Storm. I haven't tried to use things since they made the changes to things right click. But in the like 7 matches of thing I actually played, we won all 7. Yeah, I feel like I need my big thing with Gambit, I need to remember to pay more attention to my decks. Nick must not have been there. Like the other day I switched over, or when we switched over to zombies after I think like 3 matches just to try to get some quick weeklies done. He said something about, oh, I thought we were switching over to feel something. I'm like, brother, we won 2 out of 3. What do you mean we needed to feel something? I was mad about that. I was mad about that one loss, though. I was like, man, I was absolutely in my bag with Gambit on that match. I had MVP literally the entire game. And then after a while, it seemed like we had the appearance that a couple of the randos decided to start trying to worry more about, you know, trying to take that MVP rather than doing what they were doing in the jump that was allowing us to roll the other squad. And we wound up losing the match. Yeah, I don't either. It's like, y'all, we are walking this team right now. With the way that we've been going. Why, in God's name, are you trying to switch it up? Just keep doing what we were doing. It worked, and they weren't stopping it. That was crazy too, because there was a level hundo on the other side. There was a level 100 Lord Magic on that team. And it just wasn't working. Right, it's like, who cares whether or not you get the MVP? Who cares? Like, did you do what you needed to do for us to win the match? Like, or did you start trying to just be the team just so it could kick up and say that you were MVP at the end? Like, because once you do that, you lose. I feel like they could. Exactly. Like, as soon as you start trying to focus on whether or not you have the MVP, you've already lost it for the team. You've already lost it. I feel like most of the time I'm the opposite. I feel like most of the time if I look and I have it, I'm probably getting annoyed with everybody else. Because, like, I am spending the majority of games, every game, playing support. And Rivals doesn't like supports. There's no reason I should have MVP at any point. Absolutely zero reason. I didn't see that honage. Is anybody looking for Scraggy or Sableye? Or maybe Bulbasaur? Yo, Pro Gamer, how's it going? I think I might have a few that I could part with. But why? And you get happy because you know it's gonna get taken away by Trash Layer Randy. I mean, maybe. Yo, Kimmy. Coming back right as we're about to wrap. And Levi, what you got going on today? The second time. Oh no! I'm gonna do a couple resets to see if I can get this card. Ooh. A lab at 3? It sounds fun. Oh. Oh. So. Guess what I got gifted to me on Steam for Christmas? Guess what I got gifted for Christmas? You better believe it was your repo. I have repo now. I absolutely could. Just get the like 8,000 mods that you guys are using. And join in on yeeting Randy and or off of any random cliff we find. Some of them make it lag too. Oh. Oh, hi, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna check this. I'm checking this Magikarp a couple times for wrapping. Help you yeet Randy off the map. Bet. Bet. I mean, that could definitely help cause it some pro gamer. For sure. For sure. So I can look and see if there's any cool peeps that are currently going. While we check this cart. Oh, I didn't put a description on the... I need to get the description on that vid before taking it from empty to public. Whoopsies. Oh, there is somebody cool going. There is somebody really cool going right now. Bet. Somebody, I think we've only rated a time or two. I mean, that's a decent bit. Like, especially if you're not used to... You're not somebody that usually intakes a lot of sugar in the first place. I can definitely see that causing some problems. How did I win that? I am just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. That's crazy. Oh, Terran just despawned. You know? Skill issue. Not always about the size of the hammer. You have to know how to use the hammer. You mean shut? You shut up, Nick. How about that? I didn't say anything out of line. Yeah, you can fit through there. It's not. It's really not. Come on, come on, Terran. You've met the guy. You've met the guy. Alright, I think we're gonna get ready to raid out of here. I don't know, like, part of me is just really ready to get... Part of me is really ready to try to get that rebuild going. Now that my mind is on it. Mind's on it, I've got ideas formulating. I need to attempt it before I lose all of those thoughts. You did that quick. Don't you also have more you still have to get over there? Alright, yeah. It's time. Amp Shiny is just so good. Let's be real, that is a really clean shiny. But it's raid time. It's time to raid. I mean, honestly, that's up to you, Kimmy. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Squawkabilly shinies. It's just the tuft of hair on the head that changes. No, we're gonna run over. We're gonna run over and go and pop in on. We're gonna go pop in on Guffy. In just a couple minutes, Talon. We'll be hopping in just a couple minutes. Yeah. Alright, I will see everyone at Cuffy's. Huge thanks to all of our new subs tonight. Frosty for raiding in. I believe Snake raided in earlier as well. Dude gifting 10 membies on us. And flexing the 11 months. And the YouTube is still not giving him his actual flex of 13. Yeah, I've noticed that. I swear, I think Squawkabilly only hyperspaces with Squawkabilly. Yeah, no, real. Boo YouTube for that one. It's very rude of it. Alright. I will see everyone over at Guffy's. Until the next one. Everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.